Headshots? Get out your big gun. Get out your big gun. You gotta peek, man. You can't just stand behind a wall like that. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Oh, I thought there was a Romero. I was like, how did he get a headshot with a Romero? Okay. Yeah, there was nothing I can do about that. But um don't be that guy that stands behind a wall while your teammate is getting smoked. Early in the fight, none of us could do anything about an ambush like that. We didn't know. But you can change the outcome if you when there was two of our guys, so one guy he picked up the other guy with the necro. The first thing he did was he hid behind the rock, the rock structure. Never ever do something like that. Never. I think maybe he was trying to listen to where the enemies were, but he just kind of left his buddy high and dry to defend 1v3 while he feared only for his own personal safety. So that's just a lesson learned. Okay, so he was a 3-star. That makes sense. That's unfortunate that the the two of us went down first. That's the first thing I always tell players is don't play like you're scared. Because when you play like you're scared, you fuck over everybody. So never ever do it like that. I see that all the time. That's why 3 stars are 3 stars. It's because they give into fear. Even if I'm in a difficult situation, I still try and do something meaningful, you know? I guess another thing is never bunch in the same. You know how people go visit like supply stations or towers, um, or tents and stuff like that? Never bunch up close like that because one large bundle would completely wipe a whole team. We've seen things like that happen. So spread out appropriately, and then yeah. What I like to do is like when we're going to a tower, usually 2 people go up there. I try to just stay at the bottom and just try to take cover where possible. One thing I'll give him is that he did a necro, but I think he should have thrown the choke bomb at least. Throw a choke bomb and then do a necro and try and provide cover fire while your teammate tries to get the cover or evade during revive. It's never really good to just revive your teammate out in the open. You're just gonna get them to lose their health chunk. Okay. Also, if you shadow leap to a emulator, you'll lose a health chunk. I don't know about the fire breathers, but the emulators definitely. You lose a health chunk. players.
Boss is here. Putting down bear traps on that door. I'm beetling. If they pick that guy up, I can immediately kill him again. There's one on the dune and then one inside. Did you hit him?
Yes.
Oh, I beetled him. And he's got a hive chasing him. Might be able to follow up with a third beetle, with a second beetle. He's up there in that dune. Or white.
Can't believe I missed that shot. It should have been an easy shot. Very basic loadouts. Those Spark's new army that at least got filled. Well, I'm curious what this third guy got. I think this boss is more fun. Alright, get all the bottom floor. It is Centennial, man. Whatever they did to it, it's very low ammo. I'm not too. I think you can only really run it with regular rounds. Because, yeah, you just don't get that much ammo for it. Kinda makes sense. If they want to increase the ammo pool with special rounds, they're probably gonna have to reduce the damage, which they probably reduce the ammo pool for balancing reasons, I guess. I don't know. I gotta sit up. Teams haven't shown up yet. About a necro. Oh, but they haven't contested strongholds yet. Weird.
We're clear.
It's west. Seems.
Let's go southwest.
Alright, we got a long way to go. We're gonna have to fight two other teams, I guess. Yeah, I'm not quite at 6-star yet.
They're
I've seen how
at
they
the
play.
bunker.
They play way more confidently and more aggressively. They're like the less flawed version of the 5-star, certainly. Obviously more strategic. Good use of evasion and then flanking and reinitiating. And always constantly putting pressure on enemies. Or forcing them into really bad positions. So I'm slowly trying to get there. I mean, I have a long road ahead in terms of like improvement. So
Do we want to go fight them, or do we just want to leave? Okay, we go fight.
yes, I agree. Agreed. How we go fight them? I know I don't like leaving a match and like only half bounty, but Yeah.
Quartermaster.
It's the boring thing to do, but it's also the smarter thing to do. If you want to maximize your wins. Good. The stronghold, they can see us from the angle of the med tent. Alright, they took a shot at us first. So, have to respawn in kind. This only comes with 612 ammo for special rounds.
Hit one in the tower.
Cover to cover.
Not gonna lie, I can't see shit. I gotta get closer.
They are probably ready to send the bounty. Yeah. Literally no reason for us to fight them now.
Fucking. It's too risky.
Let's go north then.
Alright.
I think they're gonna go to the medical tent. For dark side, if you got it, basically you check every 30 meters.
Huh.
No, every 30. My bad. 70 to 75. Or I would say like maybe 65 to 70. Or so. Basically, you use dark side, but you don't actually use the boost. And then check for orange. And then walk 70 meters or so. Check again. And then walk another 70 meters and check again. Basically, kind of like optimize the range. I need ammo. I need ammo fast. Crazy thing is, the people that picked up the stronghold was a team that I played with last match. They had Blackthorn. My hearing is correct.
Dogs.
I guess they went southwest? I don't know. They sounded way more distant than I thought or expected. I think another mistake that I see a lot of, how do you say? I wouldn't necessarily say new players, but players that are low ranking is they would buy a new hunter, right? Like for 10, you get, when you buy a new hunter, you get 10. Or, you know, when you hire a hunter instead of get the free one, they would use up their 10 points for gun specific traits. Or I've seen one guy run quartermaster right off the bat, and what that means is that they forewent a lot of traits that were essential. For example, one guy ran quartermaster, and then I believe it was blast sense or something like that, which is maybe doable if you're in the 5-6 star range and you know what you're doing. But what you're essentially doing is you allocated what, like 90% of your weight points for one slot, one weapon slot. That means you forewent necromancer, you forewent bulwark, you forewent bloodless and resilience right off the bat. And then I seen another player, he had steady aim, scope smith, and something else, but none of them related to um, survivability. So he was essentially useless in the fight. I think that was the guy with the spark sniper yesterday. Um, and okay, you're like, okay, if this guy is allocating majority of his traits for his sniper gun, let's see how he does. Throughout that fight, he did not hit a single shot with his sniper rifle. Not one. And he had both scope smith and steady aim. And then he had fast fingers. Think about that. You allocated 2 plus 2 plus 4. So you allocated 8 points. Oh, you allocated 4 into your aim, and then 4 into fast fingers for quality of life, speeding up your reload time. I don't remember what the last trait he had was, but it wasn't one of these survivability ones. And it's every single shot. He did not hit one. He was the furthest back while we were like I went down, teammate trying to help get me up. She went down, and the dude was like pushed so far back that he wasn't able to. And I think what really happened was that the dude actually had view of the enemies and view of us. At the beginning he didn't, because he was looking at leaves and trees and stuff, and then he finally repositioned or finally moved a little to be able to see us, but he did not hit a single shot. I'm like, if you're gonna put all your eggs in one basket like that, all gun trades, you better be hitting those shots. That is why personally I don't focus. I don't revolve the whole build around one single gun. You know, some things may need, like for example the bomb lance or the crossbow. You will need certain traits to make it better, but yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How's your match been?
I did some arc with my friend, and it was pretty awful. That's about it. How about you?
I guess I didn't play that long. Just one win, one loss. I guess.
Oh yeah.
You still have gun challenges to do.
Looks like my weekly I still need conversion damage. I'm at like 331 out of 500, so like a hit or two would be, or like a death and something would be fine.
Cool.
And let me see the story. Story is still, I need 5 more pistol headshots, and banish targets. I need 5 more of those as well, or 6 more.
Gotcha.
No, 5 more, I think.
One second, conversion. I forgot to set up my traits. Um, so I did discuss this a while back, but regarding Battlefield, um, I don't think it's smart for me to completely do away with BF. But but due to the buyout that the EA buyout by private equity and Saudi investment fund, um, I think moving forward, anything that's under EA, sadly, we no longer will make any new purchases from EA. So that kind of sucks because that's Dragon Age, Need for Speed, that's Mass Effect, that's a lot of titles. That's Battlefield, Sims, Apex Legends. So for me, it's like I can still play it, right? I can still play all the old titles that I bought originally, Battlefield 3 all the way to Battlefield 6 and everything in between. I think I'm fine with playing BF6 still, but I won't make any new purchases towards any title in any capacity. So no microtransactions, no battle passes, no full game purchases. But I will continue to play the existing Battlefield. That means that Battlefield 6 for me is essentially the last Battlefield I will ever buy. I think I have all of them from 3 all the way to 4 to Hardline to 1, 5, 2042, and then Battlefield 6. It was a good run, but sadly enough, unless something changes with EA where they sell off the Battlefield franchise, which I doubt they will, then if there's a sequel to the Battlefield, like Battlefield 7, I probably won't buy it. I'm gonna, first I had to look for some other, I had to find some alternative. I don't know if War Dogs is considered a good substitute because it's more like Squad or Arma with Warrior than it is.
Ooh, right into the trench.
I mean, it's like
Yeah, we could head there if you want.
a hint of Battlefield.
Sounds like we had people at Preston next to us.
It's like, to me it has a hint of Battlefield, but then it's mostly like gray zone warfare. So it meets like, I don't know, Armor or Forger. But I feel like War Dogs, the only issue I see is that they've spent more time focusing on marketing than they are on development. Or it seems that way because
Sounds like they're still over there.
yeah. So I'm just hoping, cross my fingers, that they don't focus too much on the memes or the marketing and instead focus on other important factors.
I'll grab the moon card. Put a magician card over here.
Does this have a ground level? Gundam rooms? I got all the gas on.
Good. Kind of forgot about that.
Could check for more crates now, but beyond that is too risky.
People?
Oh, it's red.
They're pretty close south, I think. Yep, 195. There's at least 2 of them. There's 3. 225, 195, 150. I just saw one.
South side? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. I thought I didn't drop that side. I think I covered all exits. They shouldn't be able to get up here. Oh, finish.
There's one down low, north 15, and then 300 and 330.
She said north 15, 300, and 330. But they're all on the same side, essentially. There's throwing it in. Okay, he's got it. I just hit the bottom for like be able to defend this. Yeah.
Sniper through the wall. Sorry, I was trying to watch the body that you downed. Nice.
I have a molly. Stop it.
One of the bounties is coming over here.
Okay.
All three look like they're running southeast south, the guys that aren't the bounty.
Okay. By the tent.
The other guys are southwest.
One's just in the corner. The northeast corner. Outside.
Oh, the other team killed one?
Yeah. One of them got necroed.
Okay, there's also a team back here. Or part of their team. Incoming beetle.
So one of their guys went down. That means 2 of them are still alive. Is one of their guys still down? And then there's 2 left of the first team.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure either, honestly. Hit. I hear some getting close, like south-southwest.
Just gonna let myself heal. They're all along the west, north to east side.
Okay.
Kind of curious why they're not fighting each other.
Yeah, they seemed to, and then they stopped. It was weird.
Yeah.
It's like we have nothing. They have the bounty. Just gonna choke that entrance.
Yeah, they're not fighting each other. I mean, we don't know if they're teaming or not, but did they blow the concertina in here?
I think so. That's why I choked that. Health kit if we need. I think they're trying to come in upstairs.
Yeah. I don't know if they blew up the concertina up there. Maybe.
Yeah. No, there's still some concertina here. I saw a thing where people can run up the pipeline, like up the white line now. It's weird.
The concertina's blocking the ramp, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now there's still people out northeast. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna go up here and look. Yeah, there's still a team over here. Hit with Dum Dum. I think that's the original team, northeast.
It might be fun.
One in the tent. Hit.
Is that face? behind that card.
Okay, there's also one there. They're running that way. Hit him.
They have the bounty, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get ammo.
Oh, one ran up into La Plata.
Okay. We might need to try and third party though. Or I can, you can
Yeah.
stay.
Oh, he jumped down. Both bounties are over there, so I guess, yeah, we might as well try and...
Yeah. It'd be risky, but I guess we have to try and get
Yeah,
that
we gotta
bounty.
get the bounty to get our friend. It's just concerning that those guys are south, but I think they're just trying to block extract.
Yeah. I just
There's
saw one
regular
pass
ammo.
by.
Okay. Regular ammo over here. Oh yeah, birds up top.
Oh man, those water devils. Yeah. I think the non-bounty team is still very close by.
Just looting the immolator over here.
They might be going for the med tent, maybe?
Don't know why he was still burning when he was in the water. Oh yeah, the bounty's at the med tent. Okay, I had to take a long way around. I'm coming.
There's 3 here.
Ah, there's people here.
Are they duels? Okay.
I don't know.
The bounty team is going southeast.
How are these not hitting? What the hell? Why do these guys care about us?
They're still on you?
I don't think they're chasing me. It doesn't sound like it.
Okay.
It's weird. They were also looking north. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I'm just gonna get restoration if I can. Now they're close. Ah, my bad.
Shit. There's how many?
2 for sure. Hit them. Ambrose character. Maybe they're just leaving?
Looks like it.
What a strange round.
I can get that. Yeah, this person waited for us.
Yeah, they came out of the mountain up to the right there, but I think they left. Sorry about that, thank you.
No.
I guess we just go south.
Yeah.
Here's a stamina shot. There was a bunch in the tent, so
I couldn't get a hit on any of them. Fuck.
sorry teammate, we tried.
Yeah, the duo. I don't know if they had the bounty first. Maybe, maybe not. I think what happened was the duo went down, and the trio, picked up their bounty, and then the trio left. Oh, that sucks. There's nothing we can do. We don't have bounty. I was surprised that this person is still in the match, waiting for us. That blows. Yeah, we tried. I tried cutting them off, but I couldn't get a hit. My aim was so bad. Only I get hit off one guy, and that was it. I think my biggest regret from that was allowing them to. So I think at one point that trio had one of their guys down, but we didn't have the means to burn. Um, so they eventually picked him up.
That was a strange one.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, okay, I thought it was like the duo. that showed up, and then the trio picked up their stuff. But I guess that never happened.
Oh yeah, and I guess it was a trio that downed me at the end.
Was that team 2?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it was Tony. Because that was at 24:49 I died from him. I felt bad. Our teammate kept getting picked off when he was up top.
yeah. Looks like there was the 6 stars, or I don't know which ones got him.
Yeah. It kind of looks like everyone on team 2 got him. And team 3? Maybe.
Oh, true.
At least I only got down by team 2. By the 6-star and 3-star.
Yeah. I saw the extracting team, but I couldn't get a shot off because they were far.
Yeah. It was so weird that they hung around for so long. And they kind of fought with the other team, but not really. And then when you were chasing them, I thought, okay, like I was trying to catch up. That team was just standing in La Plata looking north. And I don't know how my shots missed. And then I ran and yeah. Oh well. Weird.
That was 3 people.
Yeah, I thought it was 2. Maybe one of them was dead though.
Oh. Yeah, instead of chasing the bounty, they went for us. That's just weird.
Yeah. That's what I was like, you guys aren't gonna get anything from us. Like weird.
Yeah. They were not that far from each other when they were pushed up against the stronghold.
Yeah.
But they weren't shooting
Well, and
at each other.
at one point one of them killed one, but then it's
I don't know if I would consider that because they fought each other eventually. But if they had coordinated at the end, all the way from the first time we fought to the end, if they had not shot a single round at each other, then I would have reported them for teaming. But they eventually fought, so it seems to me that they were not familiar with each other. But it was so weird that Team 2 was so focused on trying to kill us, and they didn't even give a shit about the bounty. You know? So honestly, I'm confused why they were bloodthirsty for our team. Oh well. The shitty part is that we couldn't revive our guy because we couldn't get a bounty. Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey dethrones Deadpool and Wolverine to become highest grossing R-rated movie in history, crossing 1.33 billion.
hello.
Hello. Hello is very Dutch. Yeah, I need an understanding. What countries are considered Dutch? There is no Dutch land, right? Deutschland is Germany, yeah. I'm assuming Germany, Austria, and Hungary are considered Dutch. I'll look it up. I don't know my European countries that well. That's why I gotta travel a lot more.
I'd say let's get the clues on the way and see what happens. So we're not that close to the fort yet, but I'm good with whatever.
Torches on. I think I'm gonna make it a goal to become fluent in a language per year. No. Doesn't it take like at least like 2 to 3 years to really become somewhat decent? I wouldn't say fluent, but like decent with a language. Unless you studied super hard and crunched. Korean, Japanese, German. I don't know. I think it'd be useful though, especially if like you don't have to, but you can certainly learn prior to traveling. Like say I wanted to travel to Japan in like 2 years. That's a whole 2 years to learn at least basics.
High velocity ammo.
Your character is stuck? Is your character stuck? Uh-oh, I think she DC'd. Am I DCing or is she DC'd? I'm just gonna close this.
Oh boy, I'm warping.
Able to move? Okay.
Did I miss anything while I was disconnected?
It didn't even show that you were disconnected.
Oh, weird.
It just showed that you were standing still.
Okay. Yeah, I got all the disconnect symbols in the top corner, and then said trying to reconnect, and then I thought I fully lost connection, and it suddenly I was back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, somebody got dark sight up ahead.
Hmm. 79 with infantry. Damn it, man. Having headshots, man. With an infantry. I think I saw him like the ground level under that awning. Okay, that's good, that's good. One on top. Yeah. I thought they were at the tents. One, I guess one was already at the top and he had his aim down with his infantry sniper rifle. Hey. Damn, we're vulnerable right now. Dude, how the hell? Push up against the wall. The dark statue. Fuck. If we try to go to the med tent, there's a team north of us that can kill us. Was that the chicken quesadilla guy? Had vision on us. I think with that particular stronghold, I think there's a good like three quarters of it to get to there is just open land. I think the VoIP must have broke.
Sorry, I clicked back to menu as you were asking something.
Was it chicken quesadilla that shot you with a headshot?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a headshot off me right off the rips.
Yeah, the beef chalupa and chicken quesadilla both headshot me, I think.
1.46. Yep. A sniper would do that to you. Did that our teammate's headshot count? The pistol?
Oh, let me check. It did, yeah.
Okay. Oh well. I think he shot from the top side. It wasn't the bottom. His teammate was at the bottom though, taking shots at us. But it always sucks to try and cross through that river. Maybe round 2 we'll get lucky. Ad screening being blocked at theater because interval ads going for almost half an hour. I mean, I do want to see the Odyssey, but I want to actually watch it in the IMAX theater. We're famous all thanks to President Oompa J. Loompa, who is watching us this evening from inside a catering cart. Couldn't have done it without you, sweetie. You brought me back like you did with it. U.S. national debt hit an historical high, the highest it's ever been in the history of the U.S. We're sitting at $40 trillion worth of national debt. It ballooned under both of Trump's term. Like it hit records when he was in office, and it just kept climbing from there. Hmm. This is all open field. I would rather go this way. That was fast.
Maybe they ran into the stronghold to banish. The clue isn't growling, so I think they're not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't even take this.
Yeah. It's like seeing them fighting grunts at the stronghold. Oh man. It's really hard to get in there from this angle.
East face.
They really did skip the clue. See, I don't want to push up and get smoked. Alright. 2 long range rifle, 1 medium range rifle. Can't even see the hive from here. I can't even make out her face or anything. Damn. I'm Berthier. Fuck man, everyone has a long range rifle.
Do you want me to necro or try and hand res?
Might be hand resable, but you have to beat it near the wall. Never mind, I think someone's pushing.
That's somebody from the west now. Damn it.
Yeah. It's not the bounty team, that's for sure. Could be his squad mates. Ability sabotage, maybe? Wait. Wait until your teammates appear. Yeah, right there. Here's a shotgun.
Upstairs.
Yeah. The thing is, our entire squad had for long range, or medium to
I'm
long
gonna try and
range,
get around to Necro.
so we won't be able to push him on a shotgun. That'd be dumb of us too. The only exception is if she manages to get like a banning or 11 killing, but it's too risky. I'd rather have her take any time and try and get this done right. Our guy picked up a wild line. Interesting. I would say just start burning their bodies. Yeah, because if she has a shotgun and she's waiting for you to push on her, it's just best to burn their bodies. So. Force her out. Mm, mm. Yeah, big mistake. Yeah, that's why I'm starting to bring fusees again, because um, I'm noticing that a lot of players are no longer doing burning, except for this guy. But I mean, if you had the opportunity to burn them and force the last player out, then do it. Otherwise, you run into this situation where it went from a 2v1 to a 2v2. Huge mistake.
Hit both of them. Nice try, GG.
That's one of the reasons why I bring traps into, so that, you know, I can still at least trap the bodies. But I've seen this too many times already. Okay, I'm bringing fusies then.
I'm done the conversion now too, thank you.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe he's one of those
Do you need
like
anything still?
no, my weeklies are done.
Alright.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know why this is not just like squad thing or any yellow thing, but I think across the board, less players are going for the complete burnout of enemy teams, and we've had moments where we had the tool to burn, but we didn't anyways, and so that resulted in one person still alive and being able to revive the whole team, and then we get wiped after. I think in this scenario, we had I wasn't alive, but our team had flares, but I could see one of them was burnt or starting to burn, but the other one was still like a lot knocked down, not fully burnt out. So they gave that girl like a few seconds to run up to her squad mate and pick him up, and then they completely turned it around. So that's another thing is if you have the tool to do it, just do it. Don't don't wait. You know, you have mollies, throw it at the enemy body and force them out. It's a 2v1. Playing scared is what gets you killed. Or not only what gets you killed, but playing scared is what gets your entire team wiped too. And for me, like I get like maybe you wanted to approach it quietly, but at that point, the girl went up the building. She went back down. She's in full view. You both had an angle on her, but neither one of neither one of them wanted to push her, even though they had the means to, with infantry and wildland, and then they gave her enough time to pick up her teammate, turned it back to 2v2 and get wiped. So I think those are just like fundamental mistakes that, yeah, a lot of people make. I mean, hopefully that shit doesn't happen again. This is the second time I'm like get down from a nasty headshot.
Someone else just throw a lamp.
I don't know.
Kind of sounded like northwest. Like in this compound. Yeah, there's people.
Yeah, no press, no press. You're right. I just heard bird.
We can't do this, man. What is this bullshit
Is
house?
there anyone up the tower? Like getting texture glitches?
Who was taken?
Okay.
bigger.
You can't tell. I think that horse is dead. Maybe
Yeah.
they.
They took it and moved on. I thought they were coming towards us.
Maybe they have shadow. It seems like everything's alive.
Yeah. I think they're further southwest. If they were.
I can see the clue sparkles from here, and they're not orange.
Has the clue been taken?
I can't see it from here, but I can see the sparkles, like the orbs above it.
It's been taken.
Okay. Yeah, they're just grabbing them and running.
You said it has or hasn't been taken?
It's been taken.
Hat.
Okay, yeah. We're kind of like literally just behind them.
Yeah. Special cart. Maybe they're there and trapped it. Yeah, they took stuff. I see the envelope open. Kind of thinking it maybe it's a solo who's just going quick.
Yeah, they're shooting a little bit in front of us. Just heard
Yeah.
like some type of.
I left the world though.
There's a bear.
Okay.
Okay, it's at the church. Should we head to the church or follow these guys? I feel like they're going to be turning
Sure.
towards the church after this clue anyway.
Yeah. Because they probably actually found the clue in front of us and then probably
Yeah.
like turned to church. Did one of you guys throw that nade?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh,
This is a chaos.
hey.
Like, I remember just queue more often. Sell, okay. Like 1K hours in, but I don't remember. I mean, like, I'm familiar with some of the maps, but not like all the locations for each map. Just takes a while. This kind of helped to know the layout of the little compounds, I guess. Each compound, I guess, have their own sort of unique set of like vantage points.
Birds, southwest.
Yeah, so they're like, you know.
Yeah, it's red.
No,
They're
that's the
fighting him.
boss. They're just fighting.
I think another team was just on their way to the stronghold, maybe. Those birds. I have a second of dark sight. There was 2 in the main building, 1 left, sort of, a little more south. Does that look like?
Two ground floor.
There's more beetles here if you want.
I'm inside. I'm going upstairs.
Two bottom. Fucking bomb lands. Yeah, that was a bad doorway to go into. Dude was like literally right there.
One top with me. I could necro see. They're holding.
I'm
you.
pretty
I'm
sure
not
they're
necro.
concertinaed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they threw concertina. I'll blow up the concertina. Sorry if that hit you.
That's why I brought I always bring this dynamite, wax dynamite. The only one that can break concertinas and chokes clouds.
Nice.
No.
I'm gonna necro.
Got 2.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm necroing. Crap, sorry.
Right side.
Rude.
I
I tried.
Got one.
That's all 3.
Okay. I don't know why she was just standing there, but it works.
Yeah, I'm ready. Good shit. Beetle.
Okay. Dropped it from the stronghold. My goodness. It's an inferno over there.
They might be coming from like south.
Yeah, another beetle.
I don't have any.
They burned me. The bounty's ready to pick up. They're not within 75.
Oh, that beetle must be from
Yeah, they're
that
west.
level.
The stronghold.
Yeah, that thing.
Go ahead and grab it before someone else opens it, maybe, or something. Yeah, nice.
What's the last one? Let me loot. And let's probably grab his guns.
I think there's one burned, two not.
Yeah. 2 lootable, 1 upstairs and downstairs.
Let's go to the strong.
Watch out.
There's one person over there at least.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that trap.
Does he have remedy?
Wonder if I can
Also,
see
go hit med tent if you want.
him. They're looking into here.
Three rooms down to his last bar, and I'm missing 2. Should we go med tent?
Yeah, we can hit that.
I'm like almost dead. 1 more head and I'm dead. I'm willing to fight them, I need health. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Watch for traps.
Shot for traps. No traps in mid.
It's orange.
Yeah, I think somebody shot at us from
Right here.
west.
Behind that. Oh.
One to 10, 1 to 40.
Got the one 240.
1 to 30.
She went under there. Okay.
Good pick.
I think it's
I'm watching body 240.
yeah. Looks like it's clear for now.
Is it trade up here? Rampage for one more?
So maybe just a dude.
Maybe their trio is the one that just extracted the balloon? Or it's just a duo?
Yeah, they probably thought we were leaving. Maybe.
Okay. I guess we can
Yeah,
burn.
I'm looting.
And burn to your dead eye.
This person has a Spectre, bayonet, and sparks. Oh, I kind of like the idea of the sparks.
Want me to burn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done looting. Where's that other body you guys got? Okay, I see.
You're on the way there, I think. It should be a little to the left, maybe.
Where's the other body you guys got?
Oh, it's actually around the rock here. Sorry, I thought it was where you were. It's-
Watch it for the trap on her.
Yeah. Alright. Are we still good on like the?
Yep.
Yeah,
no
it's
one's
still clear.
close.
I think I just heard somebody, or at least birds.
Yeah, they're probably coming for us now.
Maybe still west.
I'll burn her too.
Yeah, that was a decent spot.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Is that a legit duo though?
Good run.
Yeah,
Oh,
good shooting.
We're on post site.
Unless we get hit with a chariot card or something.
Yeah, that's always possible.
This dude's pretty chill. And he played really well too. Long she did well too. I only got like 1 kill. Whereas they wiped 2 teams. Oh well.
GG.
Easy.
We're still clear.
Yep. Did I flick that scaffold shot on her? I don't think that was a headshot though. It was more like a body shot. There was definitely a stronghold team still alive, but we didn't want to stick around. Find out. Let's see. Down the center. Oh, they were part of a trio.
Weird. So yeah, they probably went to revive them before they burned out.
Yeah. That was the dude that was standing still was Cain and Abel.
Yeah, it was so weird. I was like, I thought it was just my screen that he was just standing still. I'm like, why isn't he shooting me?
So when I walked into the door the second time, he stood still, and then he shot me like a second later. Yeah, I was
Well,
confused.
when they shot you, the door swung open and hit me, and it hurt me.
That's so weird.
I've seen people die to a door before.
That's funny.
I saw Rexner playing like clips of him, and it was him and his friends. They showed him like how you can run up the pipeline thing, the gas lines. It was strange. I didn't know that was possible. I don't know if it's possible everywhere, but one of the strongholds it's possible.
Wow, that's pretty useful.
And same with at Catfish Grove, those logs that there's like a ladder to get onto. There's a way to get up without using the ladder, and they're like, well, mid-fight it's pretty useful because everyone thinks you can only get up there on the ladder. I was like, oh, weird.
Yeah. I wish I knew more like secret ways to get to
Yeah.
layers. So you're now on chapter 4?
No, it's still chapter 3. I still need the headshots, 4 more, and 5 more banish.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Maybe an uppercut?
Thinking of that, I'll use my trusty officer brawler that I get headshots with.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, this guy's legit. It was good. See, this is what I mean when I'm like, this is what a proper 5-6 star looks like. The KD is usually around 1.21 to 1.3, I don't know, 7, 1.38. The highest I've seen for like legit players is like 1.38. I start to question it once it starts hitting like 1.45 to 1.5. Like anything above like 1.45, I start to question it. Like I know that there's 6 stars out there who can totally achieve that, but if they're going up against players in 4.5, 5 stars squads, chances are there's not something's not right. But a lot of 5-6 stars I've seen have some KD that sits around 0.95 to 0.98 or something like that. But this guy makes sense in terms of KDA and KD, right? I think most 6 stars I've seen is like 1.3 something, and then in terms of KD, it's like 0.9798 or so. So, yeah. If you see someone that's like a KD of like, I don't know, like 1.5, and then a KDA of like 1.58 to 1.6 something, you gotta pull up their Steam profile and check if their profile's on the VAC ban list. Because more often than not, you end up running to someone who might have had a history of cheating. I know that there's like legit good players up there, but still, there's also just a lot of players that are not clean. Oh my god. We ran into Kane and Abel, dude. That dude, every single match that I've played with him, he has rage quit it. We're not talking about like DC or like, you know, stayed in the match and just drifted off and not help. We're talking about like straight up goes down, completely disconnects right away. And the thing is, when you do that, I think that doesn't the game force you to reconnect if you try and re-queue? So you literally have to wait until the match ends. Oh. Call of Duty beta is I think Friday around 11 PT Pacific time. So assuming multiplayer beta. I mean, I never had an issue with MW1. I mean, there were some things that I didn't like, but I think the game was fine. I think it's one of the better Call of Duties. I don't remember if it has slide animations in there, but when they brought in slide stuff, I just couldn't do it.
Surefoot.
You know what? I'll take Surefoot. Yeah. I think, okay, what Call of Duty just needs to do is kind of slow down the gameplay a little bit. Make it less like arcadey, and then I'm willing to try it again. I mean, I'll try the beta, sure, but I'm not gonna commit to getting MW4. Picked up 1, 2, and then I skipped 3. I was like, can't do it. Early releases are not my thing. Feels like sports games at that point, where it's just the same thing over and over. Full card. I don't see any boons. Weird. Oh, this the bridge stronghold.
Experience boon.
I think if Crytek wants to bring Hunt Showdown front and center, they're gonna need to add more modes. Just more things to do, more things to grind for. There's no end game grind. There's no thing to build up towards. There's not really anything of much. I got all the gas valves.
Nice.
It's gonna come from our east side.
Shadow here for free.
Dark side is clear so far.
Alrighty.
The clockmaker is north from near Lawson. Still clear.
Seems like everybody's fighting over there this time.
Sure. It is totally possible to fill the cart with 4 yellows, or a combination of the, what do you call it? The special crate, and then yellows. We've done it before. Just gotta look around. But it's one of those thingies where, like in PoE, the more you use the map, the likelier it is to
Thank you.
the likelier it is for you to be. I mean, basically, when you're looking for the crates, you're exposing yourself to danger, because the longer you are outside the compound, or at least the fort, then more time you're giving the enemy teams to show up.
I almost at 100.
Okay.
I still have 2 seconds, so I didn't grab it.
Still clear.
Alright. I guess we can go towards them, but they'll probably go south.
Sure.
It's up to you guys.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah. I suppose we don't have much to lose at this point, because we sent bounty away.
Yeah. I want to try and fight them, see what happens. You can always back it out and head to Lawson. There was 0 teams in us, so there's potentially 3 squads alive, or at least 2. Oh, is it because he has the machine gun? That's why? We'll catch up.
There's a Berthier, Deadeye, and some slugs. Labelle Marksman. Nice guns.
So I would get the label, but I only have to I don't have a single slotted pistol.
I think they just killed someone. Oh, I see a nest of concertina up ahead. Oh, I see them on paint sense.
The Bertie's damage wasn't nerfed. It was the cost was increased, therefore price to power, I guess. Or price to performance reduced, but
Running around in the middle
still very
on
powerful.
paint sense.
Wait, when did I pick up Remedy? What the hell? Okay. No traps?
Nope. Don't see any. I see 2 dead bodies. I'm gonna beetle. 3 dead bodies. 1 in here, 1 in here, 1 up top.
Pretty sure they noticed us because of the orange.
Yep. They're in the close building here.
I'm gonna keep that thing open for now. Usually I trap it, but be careful with it. We might need that, just in case. I'm gonna trap the tent. I was shooting at the beetle. I thought he shot at me. No, he did shoot at me. It's a little bit open. Alright, he's gonna go in.
We've got concertina on both ends here. Hit him with the beetle.
All top floor? Or like a mix?
Yeah. Seems like both top floor. They've got the door shut and concertina on these exits.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all in there. I just used one of my seconds of scan.
3?
Yep.
Okay, they've barricaded. I don't know if he has any way to get in there. I don't think it's even possible. We'd have to hope that they peek. But
I was tempted to undo your traps just to grab the health kit. I guess it's not that important though. I see him.
vigilant.
Yeah, all three are still back in that other building, so I was gonna climb up here.
Okay. We'll wait until she pushes.
I don't see traps in here.
Yeah, this building also doesn't have traps.
Dead body to loot. I'm gonna pick up this gun for a second.
Trying to see if that would peek. I don't think he would like jump off the balcony, right? He would have to either go around from this side or from this doorway to do it. See, I don't know if there's a guy like right to my right or right to my left. It'd be risky.
Both of these ones are burned.
Yeah, if you have anything that penetrates, he's right on the other side of this door above me.
Not sure if this will penetrate, but I'll try. His penetrates though, can confirm.
Right above me.
Into the left and into the right. Hit with pull.
Above me.
Trying to cover. Nice. Dead in the corner. I'll throw a dynamite in. Actually, I'll throw a hellfire. Burn them. They're necroing? Sounds like.
No.
Lit him on fire.
Nice.
His friend's right here. Hit him with poison.
Reviving.
Okay. Oh, dark satchel.
Might have traded.
Oh, he was alive. Good try, GG.
Oh, jeez. Oh, the dark satchel got us. Dang. I should have backed it up then. Because I thought that the dark satchel got them. My brain just like brain farted there. Damn it. See. Yeah.
I didn't even hear him place the satchel.
Yeah, I didn't see it until I guess that was last minute. Rip. Okay. We'll go something a little bit more cheaper. Look at the Mosin Obras. I have an extra haymaker anywhere? No, I'll just burn the apricots. Last season, I have a ton of apricots. Woke up with a bat in our Airbnb cabin. Got treated for rabies. 18K in medical bills from ER. I wonder how people handle it that don't even notice that it was a bat nearby. Last month we stayed at a cute little Airbnb cabin. On our drive there, 8 hours. We were about halfway there and got a letters on. There's a abandoned cabin. I'm like, okay, well, we're still 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours away. As long as you get it out by the time we get there, it shouldn't be a problem. 4 hours later, we get a text from the host letting us know the bat had been removed. We eventually arrive, and while I'm using the bathroom, my bat flies into the bathroom living area. Call the host to let them know that the bat is still in the cabin. The host tells me they are sorry and they are on their way to remove it. I usually pull on that next the host. I usually pull that the host told me about, and I shoot it out the cabin and spend the next 30 minutes making sure they're in their room. No more bats in the cabin. Looks clear, so we call the host and tell them it's not there anymore. Stay our first night, no problem. Second night, we wake up in the morning to another bat flying around in the cabin. At the time, I didn't realize that this means we need to go to the ER. Shoot away out of the cabin, let the host know that we are not happy about that and we about our day. The night after doing some research, we realized we need to go to the ER and get treated for rabies. So we do. First vaccine had to be administered within 72 hours. We're good. Turns out the cabin had a whole family of bats living in the roof. We tell the host we are not having it and check out early. They tell me that they will refund our stay and do. My wife and I got to the hospital that has rabies stuff. Both get our rabies shot and all the stuff that goes with it. I'll buy 3 more shots each over the next 2 weeks. During all this, we get a notification from our house shows that we just racked up more than $18,000 in medical expenses. That our deductible, 7K each, has been maxed. Also, to take our dog to the vet to get a booster. Holy shit, I had no idea this would be that expensive. I had no idea how we're gonna pay for this. Does Airbnb have some sort of insurance to reimburse us or this type of thing? I haven't filed a claim or anything yet. We really use Airbnb. I'm not familiar with how to even do that. Do I need to get a lawyer? Airbnb should come through here, contact customer service, and send all documentation and correspondence with hosts. I would say at that point, just lawyer up. Because if the Airbnb host was well aware that there was an infestation of diseases carrying rodents or bats, then they can definitely be held liable for that. So that's one of the things you got to lawyer up for. But the problem is that they're down 18K. So hiring a lawyer is pretty dang expensive. They would have to find someone that's willing to for like hold off on the upfront costs, get the trial, try and get it to trial, and see if the lawyer can get a win on it. And hopefully they get a cut after. You can and should fight this because today medically necessary treatment procedure as outlined by up to date. You probably code it as medically unnecessary, which is what happened when we dealt with rabies, but that the provider was not aware of current treatment. I'd recommend reaching out to a lawyer with the exact question because they can guide you best based on what I know. Every new house offers life insurance up to $1 million, so if you reach out to your attorney, they should better help you file a claim and get reimbursed for your medical vet bills. I'll then pay a damn amount probably towards medical bills if you haven't already. Flip is for the host. Guests would like access to do that to sue the host. There are protections for guests too, but that's different. I think that this is one of those thingies where definitely should get a lawyer if you could. I mean, imagine this. Like, you go into a hotel and you assume that it's safe, and it's safe from hazards. But turns out the hazards for it's actually there. Like, for example, if there was, say, let's say there was an outbreak in that hotel room, and they do about it, and they fail to remedy it, and you get infected, and now you're down like 20K in medical bills. They definitely should be held liable. If it's not a criminal case at that point, it's a civil case. And also, they should be reported and have an inspector come out. That Airbnb should be shut down at that point until the issue gets fixed. Or at least that's my take on it. I don't know.
XP.
Yeah, for me, the reason why in this game I bring Bulwark is because of frag bombs. Frag bombs, man. Every time I've encountered a squad that throws it at me, I'm dead. I have... Even if I try to run.
Where you want to go, guys? To fort or
Fishery or
What?
fort?
whatever?
I guess the forts are over there. Just checking this tower first.
Okay. I'm sorry, did you say fishery or?
Yeah, the fort, I guess.
Okay. There's a horse with a saddlebag and a birth year here.
Rampage.
Oh. The horse rolled over and I can't see the bag anymore.
Weird. First shot. Oh, yeah, I can't even see it.
Yeah. Never had that happen. With the banish, do we go fishery or keep going for it?
I'm okay for fort.
Okay.
I still want to fight this.
I'm full on traits. Oh well.
Tomorrow's Thursday, my I'm off for the first half of the day. Sorry, although I do gotta get up for appointment tomorrow. Gotta get my annual checkup for my eyes. Eye exam. Those are only once a year, unless you like.
Guess they're fighting someone else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one
Okay,
over
I s-
there.
I see the gunshots. 345, 330. On blast sense.
Looks like they cleared it.
They got a beetle. Other side of that. One dead.
That trap can totally backfire. Dude, going in from this side kind of sucks.
Hit.
Behind us. Oh, that's you.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, I hit him. He jumped down into the trench. Sorry, I went to go up here and it went further around the rock than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got like East 90. Kinda
Yeah,
close to
there's
me.
2 of them, 65 and 75.
Watch out, they are rotating on our right side.
Maybe they're heading to the
Yeah, I
med
just
tent.
got hit. I just got hit there.
Okay. You French.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 from me. so.
Should be in medic tents somewhere over there.
I think they're up in the trench still. I gotta rotate out of here.
Oh, gonna have to kill these guys. This teammate's gonna have to head towards us.
They just sent Concertina off there.
Where? What was that ping? Correct.
I see 2 or 3 guys on fort.
I just saw one.
Like a duo?
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
They must have hit something.
Time to push. That's full trap.
One's still in the
I see
compound.
3. Yeah, one's there. 2 are further back east.
There is one close to me inside.
There's 3 dead bodies as well.
Yep.
One's by the train, one's in the compound.
They're running out. One is running out. One is still inside. Over there.
Throwing bees in the
Now, why are you
compound.
guys so ratty? It's just a game. It's not that scary, I promise.
That's full trap everywhere.
They're throwing choke. I don't know why.
One's in the
I'm
tower.
scared. This guy inside is using. What do you say?
I'm done.
Nice. Is that the tower guy down?
No.
I'm proud of you for finally showing yourself. Good job.
I see the dead body next to the tower.
Pink one.
Oh, one die.
Okay, one they revived.
Come
Where is
on.
it?
Oh,
Next
come
to the tower.
on.
Probably the last one.
Next to the tower, there's two.
I see why
Okay.
you guys were playing like that. It makes sense now.
What did you say?
Come on, don't make this a 2v2.
There are two.
Yep.
I think.
Using
They're,
necro.
they're pushing me. Yeah.
Okay. Using necro to get him up then. Oh, so sorry. I thought I blew that.
They're close to me.
Yeah, I see him on pain sense. There's also one in the trench.
5 minutes left. Oh, I'm low.
There's one back there. I thought he was further that direction. My bad. GG.
Yeah, I could
You
try.
guys, man. Oh, fuck you guys. No way they fucked it up. Dude, I downed one guy and they wouldn't fucking push. They would not fucking push. Fucking scared as shit. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. This is why we cannot. This is why we cannot fight team 5s and 6s. Because the scarediness is just too fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? Push. You know? I get you want to stay at range, but your gun is not like you can't even hit shots from that range. You know? You're standing in a position where the chances of you hitting it is like 50-50. Move closer. Fuck. fuck everything about this team, dude. I cannot. I'm losing my shit every time I see this. It's like, just fucking push. Move with us. Stop fucking staying behind. You know? God damn. What is this scared gameplay? We like how we expect to take on teams like this playing like that? No? Holy fuck. Like the thing is, let me draw this. Let me draw something for you. Let me see. Let me tell you what's going on here. This is not the first time this has happened. I hate this scared play gameplay. Just push. Just push. Stop fucking staying behind. You have a gun that's medium range. Why are you standing at long range? It fucking boggles my mind. Dude, I have every fucking right to be pissed because this is not the first occurrence of this type of like behavior. You never will be able to take on 5s and above like this. Seriously, man. That's the situation that I'm in right now. Like, what I want to see is this, move in, move in, move in, circle, do something. If you're gonna provide cover fire, land shots. But if you can't land shots from that distance, close the distance, you know? Ah, that shit pisses me off, man. I'm your fucking squad mate. You gotta get my back. Like, if you don't want to make the move, then, you know, provide the person that is gonna make the move. Provide some backup, you know? I appreciate the necro, but seriously, what the fuck? They're not on you, they're on me. Cause we could have killed the people at the tower had I got backup. And then we ended up pushing into the stronghold. One guy goes down, and then they surround us. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of like, oh, dude. You know, I'm your squad mate. What the fuck? You'd be pissed too if your teammate is consistently playing like an absolute fucking cowboy, you know? Dude, I'm mentally done with this shit. When I'm fucking done, I'm fucking done, man. I'm on my own. Can't believe we let them. We waited until they picked each other up and outmaneuvered us. Had she just pushed with me, we've been able to kill the two dudes at the tower, and get the last guy at the stronghold. But no, you want to stand back? You want to wait? Hey, what the fuck is this shit? What are we waiting for? Fuck. This is not the first time that shit happened. This is like the 1000th time, you know? For me, it's like, it's tiring. It's tiring to deal with.
They're at the tower.
Okay. So I'm just grabbing him for a shot.
Grab me one.
Grabbing seconds for you.
I just saw one.
Okay.
Might be a solo.
Still in the tower?
No, he ran down the tower now.
Maybe as shadow as well, because they're still grunts.
Yeah, it definitely has shadow.
Dude, I've had matches where all three players were playing defensively, and we just could not get shit done. Because everyone's just waiting for no one to make a move. But then I look like the fucking asshole for going in. Trying
Hit him.
something.
Got him.
We both hit him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming solo then?
Was very bizarre.
I'll burn him.
Burn him.
He had to have heard us, yeah?
Oh, we were literally like 10 feet away from him climbing
I
up the
know.
ladder.
And then after the first shot, he still decided to climb the ladder and get shot twice more. coming? We're just watching this guy burn out.
You watch that guy.
Okay.
There's another guy here.
Okay.
He crossbowed me. I did tag him once.
Oh, I hit her, but she's got a bow.
Yeah. Very suspicious about that one.
That was odd. Somebody already used the chariot? Interesting. Okay. Nice. Oh, good try.
Yeah.
What? The person that we killed had team, but then a different team killed you? And me?
Oh no, I got killed by Team 4.
Yeah, I guess I got killed by them too. Sorry. It was more like we killed the one guy, but he had teammates. I don't know where they were.
I don't want to just stand back and watch my teammates just deal with it, you know? I need a mental reset, man.
You guys want to stay here or go to the fort? So they left.
Try and clear the fort first, I guess.
Sure. I'm wondering if those people came out this way to go to the fort.
Never mind.
Dog's barking at Weeping Stone now, I think.
Let's go up at the trap peak. Ah, she was committed to it.
I'm just wondering where the people went if it was red at first. Oh, I see people. So people are in the fort now. I'll come over to scrap.
Was it red? I don't think it was red.
Found a shovel. It's red. sense.
Looking at. Dude, I got fucked by a headshot. Seriously? I should have just got outside. Get outside and then try and hit a different angle. Because both sides were concertinaed by the scrap peak. Ah, fuck this pistol challenge. I'm done with this shit.
Oh, it's the sour chili person again. My character wouldn't run as I was trying to get out of there, and then they just wall banged me through 2 walls.
You know I'm fucking. I want to speak. I do have this guy on my slash cheater list. The only thing is hard to prove. I mean, his KD looks normal, so. Wait, that's mine's. Same guy that I had on my list. Cause we've gotten him like what? How many times already? Like 4 or 5 times. Just straight headshot. Every time we encounter him. Where am I at? 5s? I think. No, after getting down, like that one time I was walking towards the stronghold, like from the road, from the river, and then get one tap to the head, and then the couple rounds later, standing by the barn like entrance, and then get hit by a bear deer. Between that, and then one of the rounds where I downed a player near a tower, and then his teammates was like there, and no one decided to push. Oh, I guess the other guy, he was at Stronghold, facing off with the guy at the Stronghold. Dude. Things like this, man. There was that like 4 days that I took a break from gaming altogether, just to reset my sleep schedule. But coming back to this game, it's the same old bullshit.
All right, no funny business this time.
Yeah, we got this.
I'm a little scarred from that last raid.
The whole night has been a little rough, honestly.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
I mean, he did technically go on his own. Got deep inside the building. I bet there was a
Seems
solo
like
right there.
everybody wants to kill us, and nobody fights each other tonight.
Yes, I would have to agree.
We've been in multiple situations where there's like multiple teams around, but no, they don't fight each other. Why would they?
I'm done with this. Fuck this stealthy bullshit gameplay. Just bring the fight to us, man.
Were you in the round where we were up the tower and killed the guy that came?
Was me,
ladder?
yes.
Okay, that's
was
what I
me.
thought. So that guy did have teammates. We never saw them. It was a whole other team that killed us.
Oh,
Yeah, I checked afterwards. I was like, weird.
very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the guy I saw that ran up the tower, and he was all by himself. And then
Yeah.
he ran up that tower, and we killed him.
And that's why I was like, oh, is he bait? And then the other two got us, but no, it was a totally different team. And he did have teammates we never saw it showed, so weird.
Yeah, that was a very interesting situation.
I hit the meathead with an axe and a pitchfork, and then I was out of stamina to get the horse, so I'm gonna leave it.
That's okay.
Looking for me here.
It's white for now.
Magician, chariot, and tower. Blood bonds. Birds. East, I believe.
Yeah.
I grabbed chariot just so they don't get in here and grab it.
Where did that box just fall to?
I don't see shit.
Me either.
Oh, I see right here.
Oh, okay.
Three of them running towards us right now.
Nice. FMJ ammo down here.
Beetling.
Was it just like towards the, or how far away? At the cart or closer?
Right behind that big lump of shit.
Okay.
Yeah, right behind that wall.
Vanish?
Yeah, go ahead if you want. That poor guy's getting lit on fire.
Nice. Yep, I see the thing lighting him on fire.
There's two of them behind that wall.
Yep. Are they fighting each other? I think they are. I think there's a team at the cart and then a team here, because the ones with the fire breather aren't seeming, I don't know, to stop it? It's weird.
I think you're right. I think there's two teams. I killed the hillbilly for the second time over here.
Nice. Oh, shoot. I just saw his arm or something. Yeah, they're fighting each other. One team inside the building, I think.
Headshot. Killed one.
Beautiful.
That other guy's in the building.
So paranoid someone's gonna come from the other side.
He's rezzing. Pegged one. They both ran into that building. I'm gonna go be... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I just saw another one run in.
I'm gonna go be an asshole and burn this, teammate.
Yeah, good. They closed the door.
Maybe it'll bring him out. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Oh, you can see me.
They're beetling. Them in that building.
I can't see.
Oh, yeah, okay. The closest people I can see are, yeah, east, and then I saw the beetle. I used a second of dark sight just to check. Got the beetle. Oh, what is the Stillwater people doing? I was gonna say I could chariot, but they're not even leaving.
Their friend has to be fully burnt out, I swear. Is there a special ammo box?
Inside here, yeah.
Thank you.
Me popping chariot wouldn't change anything for the Stillwater guys because they could just go in the middle. I guess maybe it's 2 solos that have it? Because one's extracting east and one's at the postal cart. Huh?
Tag that guy up in the barn. What would you like to do?
I don't know. I guess now they're going towards the east extract. 1 sec. I guess I could pop chariot. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know what they're doing. Should I use it?
Doesn't matter to me.
I'll do it. Now they have to go to the middle, I guess, so. I'll grab a beetle.
You just
Watch the
ruined their
chat.
day. You fucking ruined their day.
I mean, it's not like that's the extract's that far for them, so it's not like the worst thing. They've all been ruining our day, so it's only fair. I guess we make our way towards the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have gambled for my health. Whatever, just a small bar.
No, I've got a recovery shot if you want.
I'd say I'm not important enough. I can't do much tonight. It's only a small bar, so I should die to like a sparks or something, but anything other than that, hopefully I'll be fine. Famous last one. Nearly landed on my head.
Yeah. Imagine if that you could kill somebody like that. Those other guys might come from behind you. They're careful.
Where do we want to go? Or position, or...
Somewhere that has better cover than this.
Yeah, this feels a little scurry.
Definitely scary.
Oh, postal cart. I'm gonna risk it and see if I get any health. Oh wait, there's no gamble. Eh.
There's
Nearest
no way
people are 75. The people behind us I don't see. Maybe those
Well,
people went in there, started fighting them?
Maybe.
It was weird, I only saw one on scan.
The backside of that compound is where they're fighting. Or
Yeah, they just got dark
Meathead.
side, they just killed one. Well, I suppose they have to come this way, so I don't know.
That
Unless they have another
Sniper
chariot and
infantry?
they're just wasting time over there. But I think they're fighting.
I'm missing all the fun. I
Should
don't
we
like it.
third party?
Yes. I think we're skilled enough.
And I don't think it's bait, because they did get dark side off of someone. Yeah, I just heard them light someone up.
Bobby, I swear to God.
This might be dumb, but I have a beetle.
Do it. I think they're behind this White House.
They're a good shot.
still water.
In the tower. I tagged him.
Left side.
They're pushed back into the woods. Yeah, I figured they were just wasting time to get to the...
I don't think we'll make it.
We gotta try.
You just fucking game dog.
Tagged one.
Damn. Good effort.
We didn't die this time, so that's great.
Yeah. And we extracted the balloon bounty thing.
GG's. Thanks for the
GG.
game.
It's the first time I've seen somebody actually like wait it out and use the chariot card after the 5 minutes.
Dude, I'm fucking done, man.
Yeah. That's also same here. I've just seen people just rush to the middle before.
Yeah.
Hmm. Just like yesterday, where I was like, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm extracting. We're not playing this out." Today, even more so. This game. I'm calling it. Alright, I'll probably head to sleep.
All right. Thanks for the games.
It's it. Have a good night.
Thanks. You too.
Fucking done, man. How many hours do I have in this? I think I've kind of see what I've had to see with this game. I don't know, man. I think I should just stick with just PvE stuff for now. Well, at least with like Battlefield, it doesn't really matter, right? Dying, winning, losing doesn't matter. But when in this game or any battle royale or team-oriented game, just little stuff matters, you know? Obviously, that's not how I wanted the match to end. Same like yesterday too. Like we got the bounty layer, the bounty boss bounty, and there was a stronghold team that was still on the map. I mean, they banish the bounty token still available, but I think it was like I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like 4 or 5 lost streaks, but yeah, it was like 4 to 5 lost streaks, and then finally we got a match. But the match was that there was no one. Like we didn't fight a single person. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let's just get the fuck out of this match because I think yesterday I had no confidence. I think it was the same thing. It was like there were a couple of rounds where we failed to secure the final kill off of a squad, so we down 2, and then for some reason we just waited instead of pushing. And then yeah, I don't remember how it went, but all I remember was that I was so fucking done that I was like, you know what, this is my final match. Let's just get out. And so we just walked to extract and got out. Today, I don't know why today argued. Maybe it's just like I don't know, but seeing what I have to see today, yeah. This game is kind of wearing me down. And it's not just like the game itself, but more so the random bullshit that you deal with when you're dealing with like Uh, I don't know if the word is sweaty because today they weren't like that crazy sweaty, right? We just ran into a couple 6 stars, but it's not like they were doing some crazy shit. It's just walk in there and just get one tap. Well, that's whatever. That's just the nature of the game. But I think there's one thing that really is exhausting is I don't know. It's like there's 2 ways you can play. I mean, there's a couple ways you can play, but we can't. For some reason, we cannot do a push type of team strategy. We're always constantly waiting for things to happen, right? Waiting for them to walk into our screen and hopefully get a shot. But it relies so much on getting the right hit rather than focusing on repositioning and increasing your chances of getting a hit. It's very dependent on like the enemy team's maneuvering and hoping that they would fall into your range or something. And for me, it's like it's super punishing to be a frontline things, right? Because you if you try to make the move, you go down, and then now you become a liability. And now, they said, if you're the one that wants to make the move, now you take responsibility because whatever happens from there is if your teammate tries to pick you up, they can get shot too. So, like you said, if you're the aggressive player, you kind of look like the asshole when you get killed. But when no one wants to make the move, then the last um the last what you call it just the last round was a perfect example of what happens when no one wants to make the move, right? They just straight up extract. But this isn't the first time that's happened though. This is like the 100th time, you know? I remember one match where we were all in the party, right? Um and then I think the one guy was um he plays aggressively, right? So he constantly pushes up. And I think a majority of the match he got killed first. But I was usually second in line to die, trying to provide backup. And so he decides to play it back. Same with me. And we've had so many matches where we just because 2 of us were not trusting of backup. So we decided, okay, I'm like, you know what? We're both dying. We're gonna play it back. Now you have 3 players that are not pushing at all. So you have 3 players standing in position. No one's pushing, and we've even lost matches where none of us were like there was not a single person on the team that was pushed far up ahead, but we allowed the enemy team to circle around us and pick us off. And we've had matches where we straight up just went into a building and traps all set and everything like that. We know that there's 1 or 2 enemy teams outside. Not a single one ended up pushing us. Not one. And so eventually when we tried to make our way out, we just got picked off. But at that point you're like, what was the point of waiting if we could have done something earlier? If the result may have been the same, I'd rather just get out that match, right? Try something and get out of there. But my point is that I think if the entire squad is on the same page and everyone wants to hunt, I think it's we have a higher chance of success. But yeah, I mean we keep going back to that same like, and that one match where I was like fucking lost, and I'm like, you know, I get the perfect flanking on them, and then I couldn't kill the guy, right? I could not get a good clear hit on him. He was uphill and I'm like downhill, right? So I go down, and then one of my squad mates comes close enough to necro me, and then for whatever the fuck reason, we didn't re-engage onto those two out in the field. We ended up, one guy went down in the stronghold, so we had to run back and try and pick him up. And then, you know, the guy that I got down, the guy that I downed got picked up. They ended up repositioning, and then they surrounded us in the stronghold. I don't know what it was, but when I got picked up, I think shortly after the guy that I downed got picked up, and then we never really put pressure on those people by the tower. I was like literally right behind them at that point. But I watched and spectating when I was down. I watched as my teammate try to get a pick from what looks like, I don't know, like 60 meters out, 60, 70. I could not get a hit because he's struggling to see them. I'm like, fair enough. I'm pushed up and I go down. But now you're in range to Necro. Now we're both up. What are we doing? Like, why did we just let them run? I don't know. That fucking. The thing is, when I was pushing that tower on up the hill, I pinged a few times. I was like, hey, they're up here. And nothing. No rotation, no nothing. This is what I hate too, is like that lack of like movement, you know? Just can't just stand there and try and get a pick. You know? If you're a good sniper, sure. But I'm struggling to see where it ends up translating to something useful, you know? Yeah, I've played sniping and I know that like if you can knock down one or two players from far away, that's good. But does that have to be the only strategy that dictates how you play, you know? And I think one of the things yesterday I was pretty pissed about was that um one of our two of us were pushed up against the wall you know. And then one of our squad mates had full view of the entire facade, but played too scared because I don't know, for whatever the fuck reason, they weren't getting shot at, right? And then the enemy team, one or two of them decides to push up to the wall and open the gate. And this person that's standing on the outside that has sort of like an angle, for some reason couldn't get a shot off of the person that was either reaching the top of the wall or bottom of the gate. I've had that a few times where I'm like, I think one of the matches, me and my guy, I was picking up my guy, right? The third one was taking cover in the building. So there's there's this habit of being concerned about yourself, right? You're not getting shot at, but you're hiding, taking cover, while your teammate is in reality is taking all the heat because we're getting getting shot from different angles. One's up top, one's below. And then when I see a teammate just like in the spectating, and then they're just like kind of back there just chilling, that fucking kills me. Because I I know what it's like to play long range, but I know that there's no point in focusing on whether you're getting shot first because you know that your teammates in the front are taking all the hits. So compromising my position is the least of my worries. As long as I can put pressure from afar and take a hit off of them, then that's pressure. But if I were to just stand there and either miss or not take a shot and wait until the enemy team magically appears on my screen, then nothing will ever happen. It's like you can't really wait for things to go to you, right? And it sounds kind of unintuitive for people who want to play marksmen and snipers, but you can't kind of like keep depending on uh focusing on only this area. I'm a sniper. I got this wall. I'm worried, and I'm gonna stand behind it while the people who are trying to do something are actually the ones getting hit. Like the clear threat is not, you know, you're not being threatened from far away. Then don't worry about standing behind a fucking hill behind trees. Can't be seen, you can't be seen. At least take a separate angle and try and get a hit. Try and actually land a hit, you know? So you got your squad mates. They're putting in the work for you. But there's no the only follow we get is after we die. Like you could have just been there, right? Get a little bit closer, get a better angle or something, start shooting. You know? There's no presence there. When there's no presence, then it's like, what's the point even? This and that. It feels like a 2v3 at this point. And now, um, you know, there's just matches where like two of us takes down like two of them. So it's a 1v1. And then I can't count how many times I've seen the last person take so long to either go for a revive throw a firebomb, burn the enemy's down buddies, or even try and hunt down that last player takes so long, so focused on topping off their health or taking cover that they go from this 1v1 situation to a 1v3 because now you give so much time that the enemy team is now fully, all of them are up. Meanwhile, and then you have to question yourself, like, how is it that the enemy team's able to get all three up, but our squad mate could not do that, right? I think even worse I've seen was one of the matches where we were already down two, right? One of them was burning, the other one was not burning, and then one of them was still alive. I was down. Two of our guys were up. They actually have separate angles on the last guy, but they just could not get a hit. Centennial on everything. One or two of them had the ability to burn. Two of them had fusees. None of them decided to start burning the last guy, or at least get an angle on the last bot, the body that was not burning, and then gave him enough time to pick up that the other player. There's two people down, one person left. None of our alive teammates. It's a 2v1 situation. Two of our teammates that are alive, they wouldn't push, they wouldn't burn, they wouldn't try and reposition, get an angle. They were just too scared, right? They just stood in their same spot. So, everyone, these people have fusees too. The idea was I was trying to highlight was, if you want to get that last person, start burning their entire squad's body. So if they had started throw a fusee on both down bodies, that third one would have had to came out, and then you can get a pick on them. But they made the mistake of standing far back and not trying to get repositioning at a better angle. So, anyways, it went from a 2v1 to a 2v2. And then they get wiped. And I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, you two are in a position where you have you, but for some reason, you still fucking get wiped. So maybe standing still wasn't the best idea. I think that when one of them goes down, the other one finally starts to make the move, and now it becomes a 1v2 on our part. So 2v2, one guy goes down on the left, our squad mate. Now it's a 1v2 situation. Now the third person is starting to make a move. And guess what? Then 1v2. And then they move up and get shot and wipe. I'm like, if you were there during the 2v2, or you're there during the 3v3s, maybe you would have got this. But it seems to me that you only make the move when it goes to, like, it ends up getting to the situation where you're in like a disadvantage position, and now you start playing more aggressively. I just don't. I don't understand that. I'm like, why is it that your teammate has to go down first for you to start making to start repositioning? Start trying to take shots or do something useful. But when we're in a 3v3 or 2v2 or 2v1 or 3v1, standing still. You know? We've had matches where it's a 3v1, literal solo 6-star, right? And we would be hunting him down. We're about to corner the guy. And the two of us are just ready to move in. And the third one stays back. Somehow we still get wiped. It's like, how the fuck do we fuck that up? You know? I don't know. I I think I'm good. I'm fine. You know? I don't know, it's like it's fucking driving me crazy. Thing I want to do is gotta focus on getting the sleep schedule fixed. Try and do a 6 to 11 going forward. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably stick with uh games that don't require this level of co-op. You know? So casual, maybe more variety. Once in a while I'll pop in the Battlefield, but dude, I've watched some of the streamers try to jump back in the hunt, but it's one of those games where you're like, you know, one or two, I'm good. Yeah, I feel like this game is kind of burning me out, but yeah, to have your squad mates kind of pull that stuff on you is kind of that it's tiring. Because I've had this burnout before. I was like, yeah, highlighted in the past was like I'm noticing that the last person is always the last person over the course of 5 matches, 6 matches, almost every day. Why is this? Why is it always like this? And I'm like, you know, it's good to play cautiously and play for picks, but if that is the predominant strategy, if that's the only strategy at the expense of your teammate, then what's the point? I'm better. I'm better off just like queuing into randoms where at least I know I I could I, it's weird because I find randoms are more reliable and they're more likely to provide cover fire. They're more likely to revive, more likely to back you up. I mean, my squad mates, they do try and revive, but they wait until you die to do something. And it's been like the main strategy. It's like we've kind of accepted this is the reality. This is the only way we've been able to handle this, is just let this dude die, and then we'll go for the cleanup. At that point, I'd rather just play fucking randoms. As I said, at least they make an effort, you know, to push with you, even if they go down. I'd rather deal with that. I'd rather get wiped with a team that put in the effort to hunt with you, and not deal with a squad that waits until you fucking die and then try and 1v3 it, you know? I don't care about that 1v3s. I don't care if you clutch it. You gotta, your inaction allowed this to happen. You know? If we're on the same tempo, then we should be able to complete this wipe, secure that last kill, whatever. I just cannot deal with that shit coming from my own teammate. That's just fucking, I don't know. Anyways, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna take a break. I think the rest of the week I'm gonna just try and get to end game, and here we maybe explore some other games. I'm thinking like Graveyard Keeper or whatever. And I've been looking at some horror games too, so there's that. But right now, I think Hunt's just not it. It's burning me out like crazy. Anyways, have a good night. Take care.